Spring yearling results in the Ayrshire show. First is entry number 5177, Val's Pride DD Platinum Prodigy, exhibited by Caden Valentine. Second is 1121, V&L Air Viking Jalapeno, exhibited by Morgan Grossnickel.
Let's give our Jersey heifer exhibitors a round of applause. I pulled out 5 heifers here for contention of Junior Champion. I left some heifers stand behind me today that just don't quite handle their legs here when we're getting out here into the champion round the way I'd like to see them to pull out here in the center. But I have your first place spring calf, a calf that's just ultra correct. I can't wait to see her continue to grow and blossom into a yearling because I think she is a bright, bright future. Your pair of winning summer yearlings, 2 heifers that I think are cut from the same mold, have very similar silhouettes. They're straight out over that top line, level from hooks to pins, and have a lot of capacity and openness to that rib structure. As we move on, our first place spring yearling, just a heifer that I think is really well grown. She's straight out over that top line. It's just starting to get a little touch weak in the loin for me today with her fill. And then our winning fall yearling, a heifer that's pregnant here, starting to get heavy in calf, but it just still continues to be super correct, carries those legs really well around the ring. So I'm going to go out and select your Junior Champion, Reserve, and Honorable Mention. And if you will please greet them with a round of applause. This winning summer yearling for me, I think she puts it all together today. Just style, balance, angularity, dairyness, and correctness. I don't think there's a lot you would want to change about her. I went with our winning fall yearling. For me, heifers that start to get a little older and are heavy in calf and still can maintain this body condition and correctness and angularity as they're moving around the ring deserve recognition. And then I followed with our summer yearling, our second place summer yearling. As I said, I think it's a heifer that's cut from that same mold and just fits what I'm looking for here today. But congratulations to everybody.
Congratulations to Lila Utterback with entry 3934, the winning summer yearling. T-Fall Kid Rock Kenna. She will be Junior Champion and Best Bred and Owned Junior Animal in the show. Reserve Junior Champion goes to entry 3871, first place fall yearling, Knobview Valiant Abbey, exhibited by Carly Now.
Check 1, check 2, check 1, check 2. Hello, hello, check 1, check 2. Check 1, check 2. Hello, 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 check 1, check 2. Whew. Hello, check 1, check 2. I got it. Check 1, check 2. Hello, check 1, check 2. I'm seeing ABC. Hello, hello. Hello, check 1, check 2. Hello, check 1. Check 1, check 2. Hello, check 1, check 2. Check 1, check 2. Check one. Check one. Check two. Check one. Check two. Hello.
A pretty handy winner here in our Holstein Spring Yearling class. For me, not the biggest heifer in the class, but a heifer that, again, you've heard me use the terms all day. She's just so long and clean through her head and neck. I admire her sharpness of lines, her openness, and her spring to her rib, and she tracks out on a really nice set of feet and legs. You get behind her, you admire that rump structure as well. Second and third, a real tight placing. For me, the heifer in second, just a little longer and cleaner through that head and neck, a little excess flesh than the heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth is just a heifer that keeps her legs tucked under her a little more squarely today, tracks around the ring a little nicer. Fourth over fifth, she's just a taller heifer, a leaner heifer all in all. And I do concede, I give the advantage to the heifer in fifth here today, the advantage of levelness from hooks to pins, a little lower level in those pins. And a heifer in sixth, I really admire how clean she is, how dare she is. She just lacks the size, scale, and capacity to run with the other heifers in the class here today. Nicely done.
First place spring yearling in our Holstein show is entry 3878 Knobview D. Lambda, Kansas, exhibited by Carly Now. Second is 3999 Shafton Success 1995, exhibited by Atlee Schaefer. And third is 1131 Venture and Luck Denver, Eleonora, exhibited by Camden Grossnickel. Complete results for Class 5 at the top of the class. Entry 1407, exhibited by Levi Durs, fourth. 2377, exhibited by Jamie Geisbert, is sixth. 1131, Venture and Luck Denver, Illinois, exhibited by Camden Grossnickel, is third. 1123, exhibited by Morgan Grossnickel, is fifth. 3878, Knobview D. Lambda, Kansas, exhibited by Carly Now as our winning entry. And entry 3999, Shafton Success 1995, exhibited by Atlee Schaefer, is second.
Hello, hello, check one, check two, check one. Hello. No, I know. Yeah. But just so you can see on there. Well, I know it's hitting the amp. But it keeps saying short. There's not like a fucking enter button. Channel D's not getting input.
Starting off our winter yearling Holstein heifer class with this big black heifer. She's the one that kind of came in. You just saw that openness and depth in her rib structure, depth in her belly that you just didn't see in the rest of the class. Same goes as you follow. As the animal walks out of the ring, you follow her behind her rump structure. The levelness from hooks to pins, the width when you get behind her, again, just that openness that she exhibits when you get behind her, and the flatness and cleanness of bone as she exits the ring here. Puts her in first place today. Taking nothing away from our second place heifer, a tall, long, balanced heifer. Straightness of lines, very nearly level from hooks to pins, and I really admire the way she tracks out on those clean, flat feet and legs. She uses that advantage to place over the heifer in here in third today, and third over the fourth. It's her advantage in size and scale. The heifer in fourth, a very clean cut heifer, just doesn't have the size, scale, and capacity to merit a higher placing in this class of winter yearlings. Congratulations.
Winning winter yearling is entry number 2765 SC Willow Lane DB Charlene, exhibited by Rachel Frank. Second is entry 1197 Skip High Octane Ether ET, exhibited by Zach Thompson. Third is 2597 Barges Gal Doorman Oakley, exhibited by Owen Cook. And fourth is 2376 Middle Ridge Renegade Ruta, exhibited by Jamie Geisbert. Now ready for Ayrshire Fall Yearlings.
A single entry here in our Ayrshire Fall Yearling class today. I love the length of body of this heifer. Probably not the tallest individual, but I love the length of her body. She's long and clean through the head and neck. She tracks out on a nice set of feet and legs. Very deserving of a blue ribbon. Congratulations. We're moving. If you have one, sure.
Results of the Fall Yearling Ayrshire class. First place is 5152 RJMAR Pentagon Deanna, exhibited by Ryan Martin. We're now ready for Fall Yearling Holsteins, to be followed by selection of our Junior Champion Ayrshire and Junior Champion Holstein. Reminder for all of our class winners, please complete your thank you notes and return to the trophy and award table where you can exchange your thank you for your award.
Two entries here in our Holstein Fall Yearling class, both red and whites. Two different styles of heifers. I'm going to go with the taller, longer heifer today. She's super hard over her top. She's long and clean through her head and neck. When you get in front or behind her, you can see the spring and openness she still exhibits to her rib. Not quite as deep as the heifer coming out here in second, but the heifer in first for me just tracks out on a longer, cleaner, flatter set of feet and legs, taking nothing away from the heifer in second. A deep-bodied, square-framed heifer with levelness from hooks to pins. Congratulations to both exhibitors.
Results of the Fall Yearling Holstein class. Our winning entry is moved from Class 3. Entry number 2711, Windsor Manor Shepherd Red, exhibited by Dana Frank. Second goes to entry 2756, Locust Air Warrior Mila Red, exhibited by Rachel Frank. We are now ready to select our junior champion Ayrshire to be followed, and best bred and owned junior animal, followed by junior champion Holstein and best bred and owned junior animal.
Plug it in. Yep. There you go. Short. Yep. Select it. Signal because the other ones are short. E and C because they're not short. And D short, so just have to get the signal, cuts it off. That makes sense.
Sharon Thomas, raise your hand, please, for this young lady. So there you go. Thank you. And reserve. Yeah, honorable mention's fine.
How about a nice round of applause for all the exhibitors here in our Ayrshire Heifer Show today? A really impressive group all day long, and some really nice heifers that are standing here against the rail. But there's 4 heifers here in the middle of the ring that, for me today, kind of stood out. Our winning spring calf. I love her style and angularity, her dairyness. A pair of fall calves that were really, really hard to split up in class. Just 2 animals that really wowed me from the second they stepped into the ring, and the spring yearling that I think has, out of these 4, obviously the most maturity, size, scale, and I think is on her way to making a really nice cow someday. With that said, I'm going to go out and congratulate your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention. When I do so, please greet them with a round of applause. Two fall calves, like I said, the second they came into the ring in their class, they were hard to split up then, and the first thought in my head was, wow, I'm excited to see these 2 in for junior champion, and they're just a hard pair to split up here today. They're so dairy, they're so square, they're so correct. The advantage to the junior champion, again, just a little bit of spring of rib, a little bit in her rib structure in her legs, and taking nothing away from the reserve. A short-aged heifer who I just think exhibits tremendous frame size and scale. And for honorable mention, I went with the spring calf, not quite as much maturity as the other 2, and sometimes I think she keeps her legs a little far behind her when she's on the move, but she's a young calf with a very, very bright future. Congratulations to all the Ayrshire heifer exhibitors out here today.
Congratulations to our junior champion, Ayrshire. Entry number 3862, the winning fall calf, Heinemann Tuxedo Sriracha, exhibited by Carly Now. She's also the best animal bred and owned by exhibitor in the junior show. Reserve junior champion is our second place fall calf, Val's Pride Jazz Expression, entry 5176, exhibited by Caden Valentine. Honorable mention. Oh, Caden's bred and owned. Oh yeah, that's not Heinemann, right, correct, thank you. Best bred and owned is Caden's, reserve junior champion. Thank you for the correction. Best bred and owned junior animal. Honorable mention is entry 13105, Valley Sun Call Me Toll, exhibited by Caden Valentine.
Check. Check. 1.
If you can make sense of all of my things when you have downtime, do you want to thank some people? Sure. Let me know if you have questions. Well, let me know. I'm just going to sit here along. Well, I'm actually. Sorry, I'll just sit here if that's okay. I'll sit there. That way, if they holler for me, I'll be real close. Right. Thank you.
We'll be back with that. Okay, perfect. Not yet. You haven't got to your next stop yet. Attention in the dairy barns. I understand you can now hear us. We will do, following completion of Junior Champion Holstein, we will select our Supreme Junior Champion animal, followed by the Supreme Best Bred and Owned Junior Animal. So if you have an animal in either one of those designations, please be bringing your animals to ringside, please.
That's what we are doing. How are you gonna break the tie? Like if we need to? Like if Max and I pick different heifers? We need you guys to sort out your differences and agree. Do you just want us to place them together? Instead of having separate elements?
Yeah, so you guys will agree on
Oh,
one
okay.
and
No,
then
I thought I saw separate envelopes. Sorry.
no. So if you guys will try to agree on one,
Yeah.
write it down
Yeah.
and hold it up, seal it.
I thought I saw the same envelope twice.
Oh.
That's what I was. I was like, there's only two of us. How
No.
that gonna work?
Who was riding on Ayrshire?
Tanya got drugged. Oh my God. 1 year. She got out.
All right, and then Carly was champion.
That's our career journey. Yeah. I got out 1 year. Because I'm cow gal. Remember the cow gal? That was a very
That's not true. The older I get, the more dumb questions I hear.
State Simpson from Maryland Capital, I think. State Simpson? I got to be on, I had to do a demonstration on channel 11 TV. I got out of it because I was sort of, I did a demonstration or talk or something, but I was on TV. I was on TV. When you gotta go back home? I'm not going back to the 28th. Oh, okay. I'm going to help, because Tanya's moving on the 29th. Okay. So, help her Monday, Tuesday, maybe something. Where's she moving to from? Vermont. You know where, Burger King is? Yeah. This apartment building is back behind me there. Yeah. Pretty reasonable. 850 for a 1 bedroom. Oh, that's really not bad around here. Are they nice enough?
While we have an opportunity, we'd like to thank some of our sponsors for providing some of the equipment and materials today for our junior show. I'd like to thank Corey Lewis for donating straw, TSC Tractor Supply, Sherry Duty for donating shavings, Sheepman Supply for rope halters for the Peewee Showmanship, Frederick Fair for show supplies, Also shavings donated by Jones Fencing, Jimmy and April Arrington. Farmers Co-op Association for our shirts that all of our exhibitors are wearing. Faith Burrell, Pretty Cow donations. Book bags from Kreitz Auto for our exhibitors. And Thompson Gas for the fair shirts. I'm sorry, Thompson Gas is donating our fair shirts for our exhibitors. The Great Frederick Fair for our exhibitors breakfast. And Heather Rudman family for donating ice cream for our junior exhibitors following today's show.
A really nice morning going through a very high quality Holstein heifer show. Give all the exhibitors a round of applause. I pulled out 4 individuals here that really stood out to me. Looking for animals who are correct, sound feet and legs, exhibit straightness of lines, open spring of rib. They didn't always have to be the tallest in the class, but we're looking for high quality animals that are go on to make good yearlings and eventually good sound milking cows as well. The 2 spring calves, the winning fall calf, and the spring yearling here. With that said, I'm going to go out and pick your junior champion, your reserve junior champion, and your honorable mention. When I do, please greet them with a round of applause. Well, the spring calf that I chose for junior champion here, she took first in the largest class of the show here today. She's so stylish. She's so dairy. She's straight line. She tracks out so cleanly when on the move. And then going over to the spring yearling, a little more maturity. I love the depth and openness to her rib. I love her rump structure, the way she moved out when she tracked out on the move. She kind of split up this pair of spring calves, and for honorable mention, I wanted to tap this beautiful red spring calf that, again, came second in a very, very competitive class. A lot of animals out here today, both here in the center of the ring and even some who didn't quite make the pull here that could handle a lot deeper competition later on into the fall. A really deep, high-quality show. Congratulations again to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations to Carly Now with our junior champion Holstein, the winning spring heifer calf, entry 3876, Knobview Talon Chloe. She's also the best bred and owned animal by exhibitor. Will represent the Holstein breed in our Supreme Champion competition later this afternoon. The reserve junior champion is first place spring yearling, entry 3878. Knobview D. Lambda, Kansas, exhibited by Carly Now. And honorable mention goes to second place spring heifer calf, entry number 4668, Savage Lee Sunray Red, exhibited by Andy Welsh. We will resume with our milking animals at 12 noon. After we conclude, we are now going to select our Supreme Junior Champion and Supreme Best Bred and Owned Junior Animal. Then our milking animals at noon. Our judges will select our Supreme Junior and Best Bred and Owned champions. Will be placed in an envelope, sealed, and then will be revealed on Friday night at our Supreme Champion Legendary Celebration.
All right, so we're starting no Guernsey right now. We're starting no Guernsey right now. All right, they're all up. They're all up there ready to go. Abby and Michelle are duking it out about starting showmanship. Carly's is not. And then the Guernsey. They're all there for Brendan. For Brendan.
Can you announce that immediately following the Junior Supreme selection, we will start with showmanship classes. We'll split the ring. First year will be in the south ring, and juniors will be in the north ring. And then we'll come back to Peewee after they all.
Attention in the barns, following selection of our Supremes. we will begin showmanship classes. Juniors in the north ring next to the goat barn. First year will be in the show ring next to the milking parlor. So after we select our Supremes, so if you're competing in first year or junior fitting and showing, please prepare yourself and your animals. You have probably 15 minutes.
Denny, how long before you think you're going to need me again? I got to go to the trailer. But see, I don't have.
There's not many cows.
I got 15 minutes.
We're gonna skip over Peewee. We told them to come later.
Okay.
So we're gonna do first year showmanship.
Our junior champions competing for Supreme. Ayrshire Junior Champion is our winning fall. It's not This is bred and owned. Oh, we're not doing junior champion first. Oh. Okay, our bred and owned entry is entry number 5176, Val's Pride Jazz Expression, exhibited by Caden Valentine. Best bred and owned Brown Swiss, entry number 5280, Corlin Rising Star, exhibited by Caitlin Bell. Our bred and owned Holstein is entry number 3876, Knobview, Talon, and Chloe, exhibited by Carly Now. There was no bred and owned junior animal in our Guernsey show. Best bred and owned Jersey Junior is entry number 3934, T-Fall Kid Rock Kenna, exhibited by Lila Utterback. Best bred and owned milking Shorthorn is our summer yearling, entry 2419, SS Penny's Pimp, exhibited by Sage Grossnickel. Our judges will select our best bred and owned junior animal, and that selection will be written on a piece of paper, sealed in an envelope, and will be revealed on Friday at our legendary Supreme Champion celebration beginning at 7 p.m. Our judges have made their selection, and it has been placed in a sealed envelope to be revealed on Friday. So we will take our best bred and known contestants out of the ring, resume with our junior champion selection at best or Supreme Junior Champion. Entering the ring for competition for Supreme Junior Champion. Leading off is their Ayrshire Junior Champion, the winning fall heifer calf, entry 3862, Heinemann Tuxedo Sriracha, exhibited by Carly Now. Brown Swiss Junior Champion is the first place winter calf, Corlin Rising Star, exhibited by Caitlin Bell. Junior Champion Guernsey, entry number 111, the winning winter calf, Walnut Ridge Shack, exhibited by Haley Jarvis. Junior Champion Holstein, entry 3876, Knobview Talon Chloe, first prize spring calf, exhibited by Carly Now. Junior Champion Jersey is entry 3934. T-Fall Kid Rock Kenna, exhibited by Lila Utterback. And our Junior Champion Milking Shorthorn is entry 2419 SS Penny's Pimp, exhibited by Sage Grossnickel.
Oh yeah, and she
A reminder in the barns, Peewee, Showmanship, and first year Showmanship and Junior Showmanship entries should be bringing your cattle to the ringside. First year and Junior Showmanship.
Are you going to be here tomorrow? Most of the day, or? Okay, because Larry asked me on Friday if I was going to be around Monday, because he has those doctor's appointments to take. And I told him, I said, well, I'm not coming in at 6 a.m., but maybe like 9:30, 10. But I was thinking I might go around and start checking in some of the second half papers, so that that's less to do Wednesday. All right. So now we're going to...
Our selection has been made, so our junior champions are now released. We will reveal the selection on Friday evening. Thank you.
Okay, do you want to do it after the first year, before the whatever junior start, but like at the end of fitting and showing, or after the first year is done? Okay. And there's only one class of the first year.
Peewee we're going to wait on because I had told those kids it would be after lunch. You can. So put that one down. Take that one to the awards table. Yep. All right. So here's junior. Here's first year.
Aubrey Tressler, if you are showing in first year showmanship, we need you at ringside. Aubrey Tressler, first year showmanship contestant.
Senior. Yes. Intermediate. Senior.
The showmanship ones, I'll go grab those. The first, second, and whatever's are up here.
Huh? The Peewee will be last.
What are they? We need champion ones. Is that what we're missing? Champion
lunchtime or after the cows?
Well, we don't have to say anything about Peewee yet, do we?
No, but I just told Karen it was going to be after cows because she asked
Karen who?
Zimmerman.
Where are, I told the kids that they would be after the cows and it would be at lunchtime. So I don't want to do the Peewee before everyone's here.
Right. Okay.
So I don't know when that's going to be. It could be after cows.
So intermediates and seniors will be after these,
Yes,
right?
they need to be removed.
Attention exhibitors, following our first year and junior showmanship, we will show intermediate and senior showmanship. We are now showing first year and juniors, to be followed by intermediate and seniors.
Yeah, but first year can be any age. We should. I have the senior that I'm getting ready to take down there. Or intermediate that I'm getting ready to take down there. Where is it? You know what? I have blank cards, so I'll take them. An announcement for the seniors to come since there's only 3 and I only have 1 here. Thank you.
Intermediate showmanship, senior showmanship, please bring your animals to ringside. Intermediate showmanship, senior showmanship, bring your animals to ringside.
What'd she say we needed? Junior showmanship? The first year, yeah.
only 3 entrants here in our junior showmanship class, and I really appreciate it. It gave me some time to go and work with each one individually. I think at this stage especially, it's important that, you know, even if it's just in the time spent in the ring, we work on improving and exhibiting that animal to the best of our abilities. This young lady here in first is a pretty handy winner for me today. We focus on slowing down these animals, getting them to look their best, where our hands are in the halter, making sure we're taking throat, making them look clean and dairy, and then holding that halter in a safe and professional manner. This young lady's first for me. She had her legs set up the fastest. They were always correct. She had great head carriage and attentive. She was always paying attention to her surroundings and the judge, and very knowledgeable about her heifer. The young man in second told me it was only his second time showing. I thought he made some great adjustments as we went through the day. He focused on head carriage. He focused on holding throat, where his hands were going in the halter and making that animal's head and neck look great at all times. He had his animal's legs set up pretty fast as well. Taking nothing away from the young man here in third today. We talked about just working on head carriage. It could just be a little bit of the calf today too. Maybe just like to see those legs set up a little bit faster and have that heifer with her head held a little bit higher and a little more alert going into his next chance to show. Congratulations to all 3 exhibitors.
Our winning entry in the junior showmanship competition is Aubrey Schaefer. Second goes to Colton Minnick, and third goes to Camden Grossnickel. Is that right, Camden? Good. Thank you. Congratulations.
A really nice big group of showmen here today in our first year showmanship class. These 2 individuals that I have at first and second did a phenomenal job today, and as they continue to get older and refine their skills, they're going to give some older showmen a run for their money. The individual here in first, she did a strong job watching me at all times. She was very attentive to her heifer, wanting to fix her back, keep her tail head down, got her feet set up really quick. It was that speed and attentiveness to that heifer that placed her over the individual in second. The young girl here in second also did a phenomenal job, just a little bit slower than the individual here in first. Second over third, I told the young gentleman if he can stay closer to his heifer and he can keep both of his hands right at the halter, then I'm looking at the heifer all the time and not necessarily catching him. The part of showmanship is making your heifer look the best as possible, so staying back towards her head is a good tip. He watched me the entire time. He never took his eyes off of me, and it was that attentiveness to me and knowing where I was that placed him over the young man here in fourth. As we moved down the line, how quick we were setting up our feet and making sure that we were leaving enough space between us and the animal in front of them is what placed them the way it did. Congratulations to all of you.
Congratulations to Emma Utterback, our first year showmanship winner. She will receive an award from Marissa and Steve Little. The Dylan Moser Memorial Fund was created in memory of Dylan Moser. This fund's purpose is to inspire and generate a positive light and financial assistance for today's agricultural youth. Dylan was a passionate member of the Frederick County 4-H program, showing both brown Swiss and jerseys. Unfortunately, we lost Dylan in April of 2021 at the young age of 16 years old. Dylan was a positive person full of life that loved the outdoors. Dylan won the overall first-year showmanship award in 2015 with a brown Swiss heifer named Dublin Hills Celeste. The Little family is honored to give this special cash award of $200 to this year's overall first-year showman, Emma Utterback. Congratulations. For those of you who would like to see a replay of today's show, you can find it on YouTube. You can go to the Great Frederick Fair YouTube, or you can go to the Great Frederick Fair website, which is www.greatfrederickfair.com/watch. You can see all of this again in case you missed something. And you can also watch it right now, even as we speak. Our reserve first-year fitting and showing winner was Haley Jarvis. Congratulations to Haley.
Intermediate is 11 to 13. Senior is 14 to 18. That's so she is a senior. Tell Jody. He's probably going down there.
here when they just don't have me. Forever. This will take us right up to maybe.
For those of you marking your books, results of the first year showmanship competition, starting at the top of the class number 2 in your program. Entry 1411, Zach Durr is 3rd. 4505, Carson Greenwood is 8th. 13087, Haley Jarvis is 2nd. 2919, Eli Moser is 6th. 2922, Ella Moser is 7th. 13090, Easton Savage is 4th. 13103, Aubrey Trester will be showing in the intermediate class. 13104, Madison Umberger is 5th. And 3701, Emma Utterback is the winning entry.
We'll give a large round of applause for an extremely large senior showmanship class out here. I'm just happy it's not quite 100 degrees yet. We got a little bit of a breeze going. We could have stayed out here all day and worked these kids. In the top three, in my opinion, you could have gone almost any direction you want. This young man in first today, he's going to take the class for me. There wasn't a moment I could look at him, for whether it was right next to him or across the ring. He knew where I was. He had that heifer under control. When we stopped the setup, he just took that next step in rhythm. They flow so smoothly around the ring together, and when we came to a stop, it was just that next step for him. Had that heifer set up perfectly, always very intense, keeping that animal looking her best, but never overdoing it to any degree. Followed by this young lady in second. Another set, another pair that just move around the ring so seamlessly together. She has such good head carriage, takes the throat so well. One thing that kept her from placing a little higher in the first setup, just had the animal's legs set back just a touch, taking nothing away from the young man with the jersey coming out here today in third. Very attentive. Again, it kind of came down to that first setup and trying to cover what some of the animal's biggest faults are. Maybe we don't exactly align in terms of, I know he was working on that heifer's top. I really would have liked to seen the heifer's throat taken a little bit more. Fourth place, young lady with the red heifer. They moved around the ring very nicely. When they got into line, a little bit jumpy, maybe a little unsure whether it was the tail or the top that needed work, but they made a great pair moving around the ring. The young lady coming out with the red milking cow in fifth. I always say if you're going to bring a milk cow into a big showmanship class like this, you better be able to exhibit her just as well as anyone with a heifer, and she did exactly that. Moving down the line, we focus on head carriage. We focus on making sure the judge has a nice view of the front of the animal when I'm coming around to the front, and just making sure that throat's taken, the animal's always exhibited to the best of her abilities. A big class, a deep class of quality. Give them another round of applause.
What a class. Max earned his lunch on that one. Senior showmanship results. Winning entry is an added entry, Justin DeWeese. Second goes to entry 13088, Faith Moore. Third on the back page goes to entry 4196, Noah Utterback. Complete results for your programs starting at the top of Class 5. Emily Alsherman is 14th. Caitlin Bell is 11th. Kelsey Blank is a scratch. Kendra Butler is 7th. Carly Stocks is 12th. Shay Sensula is 6th. Owen Cook is 16th. Dana Frank is 5th. Rachel Frank is a scratch. Faith Moore is 2nd. Another added entry, Sage Grossnickel is 8th. Turn on the back of your programs. Zach Thompson is 9th. Noah Utterback is 3rd. Caden Valentine is 10th. Andy Welsh is 4th. Kendall Welsh is 17th. Haley Welty is 13th. And Hannah Wilson is 15th. We now have our intermediate showmanship competition in the ring, which will be followed by a selection of our overall champion showman. For our spectators at ringside, may not be familiar with our shows, we are now competing in a showmanship competition, which is based strictly on the skills of the person leading their animal, as well as their knowledge about their heifer or cow. To pose them correctly and make them look to their best advantage has nothing to do with the physical conformation of the animal itself. Those classes are being judged on either side of this class. We had some heifer classes this morning. We'll have our milking age classes after conclusion of showmanship. So this is strictly about control of the animal, fitting, cleanliness, the way that they present the animal for the judge to the best of their advantage, and their knowledge about their animal.
Let's give these intermediate showmen a round of applause. A really fine group of intermediate showmen. They broke themselves out fairly well as we got working them and who stayed in it and who started to get a little tired. But these two here at the top, for me, are quite the pair. This young lady here in first knew exactly what her heifer was doing at all points in time. I know the heifer's in heat, so I gave her a little bit of leniency there because she can't control animal cycles, but in terms of that animal and how it was behaving, 9.9 times out of 10, it was on the money. She knew how to set the heifer up, was constantly fixing that tail, and was just very intent on being one with that heifer. And that's really important to me, is the cohesiveness of a unit, because it's not you and the animal, it's you together. So that was the cohesiveness and being attentive to that animal is what put her over this young lady here in second. Second over third, just a little bit more attentiveness to me is really the tiebreaker between those two, and having your heifer looking spot on at all times. This young man coming out here with the Swiss, I bumped him up at last minute because he never gave up. As we continued to work through the class, he always knew where I was. He always had his heifer looking the best he possibly could and continued to improve as we got further on. This young lady with the Holstein calf over the young man with the brown Swiss yearling, just knowing where I was at all times, keeping that heifer under control, not getting lost in the big class. This young lady here with the Jersey cow, she worked her butt off and it showed. The cow wanted to be a little unruly when we first came in. I know she's full of milk, but she really kept up with her, and it made a difference as we got further on and always knew where I was. As we continue to move down the line, it became a matter of attentiveness to me, attentiveness to their heifer, how fast they were getting their feet set up and making sure they were set up correctly with their feet underneath their animals, and not stepping out of line in terms of shadowing other animals and trying to be all in one unit. So congratulations to everybody, a really nice job.
Thank you. Winning intermediate showman is entry number 3946, Lila Utterback. Second goes to 13089, Carly Now. And third to an added entry, Lane Riggleman. From the top of Class 4 in your programs under intermediate showmanship, Sophie Alsherman is 11th. James Basler is 4th. Torrance Basler is 9th. Courtney Bell is 7th. Liliana Crum is a scratch. Levi Durr is 15th. Ella Fell is 5th. Jamie Geisbert is 14th. Landon Greenwood is 10th. Morgan Grossnickel is 12th. Sage Grossnickel is a scratch. Josie Martin is 13th. Added entry, Aubrey Tressler is 8th. Over to the next page, Ryan Martin is 6th. Carly Now 2nd. Lila Utterback 1st. Wyatt Weinrich 16th. And we previously given you Lane Riggleman as an added entry 3rd. We will now compete for our overall showmanship competition with the winning entries from each of our classes. Attention youth exhibitors, we will start our milking animals at 12:30. 12:30. We will show milking shorthorns to completion in the north ring next to the goat barn, followed by Ayrshires to their completion, including champions in the north ring. Guernsey will show to its completion in the south ring next to the milking parlor. We will then alternate Brown Swiss and Jerseys, and Holsteins will be in the north ring. We will show milking shorthorns through Grand, Ayrshires through Grand, and then we will get into the Holsteins in the north ring, Guernseys through Grand in the south ring, then alternate Brown Swiss and Jerseys.
Let's give all of our showmen that competed today a round of applause because they really did a fantastic job. We have our first year showman here out here in front, and for being in her first year of 4-H, you wouldn't know it. She's quite phenomenal in how she moves with that heifer. She always has her looking her best, is fixing that top line because the heifer tends to roach quite a bit, but for being a first year, she's on point, and I would be excited to see what she does as she continues to age. Then we have our junior showman, an individual that is really in tune with her heifer. She gets her set up, and Max told me they worked on some things in the first class, and it seems as though she took that to heart and really listened and improved on that as she came back in for a champion selection. Then we have our intermediate showman, an individual that is just super on point with that heifer at all points in time, has her looking her best, is constantly fixing what needs to be fixed but not overdoing it. And then we move into our senior showman, a very intense young man that knows what's going on with his heifer. She moves very well with him. She's very well behaved and constantly has her looking her best as well. All four of these individuals know where we're at any given point in time, and that never wavers. So Max is going to go out and select our overall champion showman, and then they have a reserve as well this year, so he will select that as well. And if you will, please meet this with a round of applause. We chose our intermediate and senior division winners today, taking nothing away from these younger individuals. They did a phenomenal job, but time and growth will make a world of the difference, and I expect big things out of both of them. For the intermediate showman over the senior showman, especially when we switch those animals in terms of how they operated with the second animal really came into play here. And we also, when the young lady was on the Swiss, it wasn't like she switched animals at all. I mean, she continued to be step by step with that heifer, and that really makes a big difference in terms of making the animal look their best. The young man did an excellent job as well. It was definitely splitting hairs, but this is how we saw it today, and how they performed for us. So congratulations to everybody, both back in the barns and out here in the center of the show ring.
Congratulations to Lila Utterback, overall showmanship winner here at our youth show at this year's Frederick Fair. Reserve is our senior winner, Mr. Justin DeWeese. So congratulations to all of our winners, and especially to our champion in reserve. We will resume our milking animals at 12:30. Attention youth dairy exhibitors. This is your 5-minute call for Guernsey cows, milking shorthorn cows. We will start in 5 minutes. Please bring your entries to the ring. Have your junior champions ready for selection of grand. We will also show our group classes at that time. Guernsey and milking shorthorn exhibitors, bring your cows to the ringside, please, along with your junior champions and reserve champions. Also your group classes. Guernsey and milking shorthorn. Milking animals, junior champions, and group classes will be first. Yep, I think we're ready for our milking shorthorn with our junior 2. No junior 2. Junior 3-year-old milking shorthorn. Yep, yeah, absolutely. Yep. Attention, Owen Cook, could you please bring your, never mind. All right, could we have our Guernsey milking age animals in the ring, please? Guernsey Senior 3s. Guernsey Senior 3s, please.
A single Shorthorn Junior 3 entry here, but I really admire her daringness, her head and neck, her straightness of lines. She tracks out on a nice set of feet and legs, fresh here in September, just coming into the heat of her lactation. I think she's going to make a really great cow. Like to see her up against some more competition here later on. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Sage Grossnickel. She's our winning junior 3-year-old in our Shorthorn show, SS Patriot Paisley. We're now ready for our senior 3-year-olds.
Only one cow in our Guernsey show here today, but a 3-year-old that is very deserving of a blue ribbon, and she will actually be your senior champion as well. She's had 2 calves fresh since February and has a lot of quality to the mammary system, a wide rear udder and a smooth fore udder attachment, and walks on a really sound set of feet and legs. So congratulations.
Our first place senior 3-year-old and senior champion, entry number 262, a Novadale Sweet Reese's, exhibited by Hannah Wilson.
A very nice senior 3 entry here in the Milking Shorthorn show, a cow fresh since February. I think this cow has just the right amount of body condition. I admire her hardness at top, that nearly level slope from hooks to pins. She has a very nice mammary system, a long smooth forudder attachment, and a nice rear udder attachment with a noticeable cleft there as well. Proper teat size and shape. I'm really looking forward to seeing this cow out against some more competition. Congratulations.
Our winning senior 3-year-old is entry 2598, Gladehaven Ricochet Roxanne, exhibited by Owen Cook. We're now ready for our 4-year-old milking shorthorn.
In the Guernsey ring, we're judging grand champion. We have our winning 3-year-old who is senior champion and our 2 calves who were junior champion. Today I'm going to stick with the cow just based on maturity. She's had 2 calves, and it goes to show that she has the udder to go along with it, having had those 2 calves. Taking nothing away from this heifer, the winner calf that won junior champion earlier today. I still really like this calf. Just would love to see her as a cow and freshen in. So congratulations.
Congratulations to Hannah Wilson with the Novadale Sweet Reese's. She is our grand champion of our Guernsey show. And reserve grand champion goes to Haley Jarvis with Walnut Ridge Shack. Our junior champion will be reserve grand of our show. We have one more class, dam and daughter, and we'll listen to reasons on our milking shorthorn class.
A really nice milking shorthorn 4-year-old entry out here today. She's a real balanced cow, nice long clean dairy through the head and neck. I love the slope she carries to her rump. And when you look at her mammary system, she has a nice rear udder, a long smooth fore udder attachment, proper and correct teat size, shape, and placement. We'd like to see maybe a little snugger fore udder attachment. And of course she tracks out on a really dairy set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
Our winning 4-year-old milking shorthorn show is entry 2425, Days Land Acres LB Classy, exhibited by Sage Grossnickel. We're now ready for 5-year-old milking shorthorns.
Rounding out our Guernsey show here with Dam and Daughter. Only one entry here in this class, but a group that's deserving of a blue ribbon. 2 heifers that you can definitely tell the baby's cut from mama, straight out over that top line level from hooks to pins, and good feet and legs. So congratulations.
This concludes our Guernsey show. Our winning entry in Dam and Daughter belongs to Hannah Wilson. She will also compete with her grand champion in the Supreme Champion to be selected later this afternoon.
Moving on in our milking shorthorn show, we have a single 5-year-old entry. We start to shift into these cows that have a little more size, a little more scale, these more mature frames. And this is a cow that's been fresh for a couple months here, a cow that tracks around the ring on a pretty square set of feet and legs. We'd like to see maybe a little more balance across the udder floor, but a really
Ayrshire
square frame
exhibitors,
cow with a
you
wide
should have your
rump structure
milking
when viewed from the
animals
side
at
and the rear.
ringside, along
Looking
with
forward to lining up
junior and
against some more
reserve
competition
junior
here
champion
as
and
the
your
day
group
goes on.
class entry. Our winning 5-year-old in our milking shorthorn show is entry 2426, Days Land Acres LB Penny, exhibited by Sage Grossnickel. We will now select our senior champion milking shorthorn to be followed by selection of grand champion milking shorthorn and best bred and owned senior animal. We are ready to start our Brown Swiss and Jersey milking female classes. We need Brown Swiss, dry cows, Brown Swiss, dry cows, to be followed by Brown Swiss Junior 2.
One cow in our brown Swiss dry cow class to start our brown Swiss show here today for the milking classes. This individual is a really powerful, large, strong, lots of depth and openness and spring to that rib structure. She's a strong udder promise, and I would be interested to see what she looks like and what kind of udder she puts on when she calves in. Congratulations.
Our winning dry cow entry in the Brown Swiss show is entry 5150 Lake Lane Party Gold Casey, exhibited by Ryan Martin. We're now ready for junior 2-year-old Swiss. Junior 2-year-old Swiss to be followed by junior 2-year-old jerseys.
One brown Swiss cow here in our junior 2-year-old class, a cow that's only fresh a couple of weeks but has a lot of quality to that mammary system. You're starting to see the veining come in over the fore and rear quarters. She has a wide rear udder attachment and a really nice teat placement there on the bottom. She's very level from hooks to pins, and she tracks on a sound set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
First place junior 2-year-old in our Swiss show is entry 2060 Fiddler Genetics Dynamite, exhibited by Justin DeWeese. We're now waiting for junior 2-year-old jerseys.
We got our lineup here for senior champion of the Milking Shorthorn show, and I think each of these cows came in on their own for classes, so it wanted a few minutes here to sort through them and take a look at them side by side. I'm going to go out and select your senior champion and a reserve senior champion and come back, say a few words about them. Well, our 2 3-year-olds here for me do it. It's the junior 3. Might not be have the most capacious mammary system out here today, but I think she has the most useful mammary system. That udder floor is high above the hock. She has a long, smooth fore-udder attachment with a high, wide rear udder attachment and a nice defined cleft and balance amongst all 4 quarters, correct and proper teat size, shape, and placement. She's a long, straight dairy cow. I love her dairiness through the front end, her style and clean, flat bone when you get behind her and view her rear legs. Taking nothing away from the other cows out here, even the senior 3-year-old standing next to her, I followed in line in suit with quality of mammary system attachments. A cow that maybe isn't the most dairy cow in her frame here, but has the highest quality attachments and most deepest, most defined cleft out here for me, following for a reserve. Congratulations.
One entry in our Jersey junior 2-year-old class, a heifer that's due to calve in March. She's a very correct individual that's straight out of her top line, level from hooks to pins, and has a lot of capacity through her rib structure. Would be interested to see what kind of udder she puts on come next March.
Okay, for our senior champion or milking Shorthorn show is it's entry 2598 Glade Haven Ricochet Roxanne, exhibited by Owen Cook. Reserve senior champion goes to 2425 Daysland Acres LB Classy, exhibited by Sage Grossnickel. And our best bred and owned senior animal, the Milking Shorthorn show, will compete later for best bred and owned supreme, is entry 2423 SS Patriot Paisley, exhibited by Sage Grossnickel. We will now select our grand and reserve grand milking shorthorn.
We'll give all the milking shorthorn exhibitors today a round of applause, please. Not the deepest show, but a really nice quality, level of quality right at the top here. And there's really no question for me. I'm really happy to have these two heifers back in the ring. Heifers that have really bright futures ahead of them, especially the young calf in my eyes. She's really sharp. She's really stylish. And just two calves that are going to go on to do great things, I believe. But for me, I'm going to stick with our senior champion and our reserve senior champion for grand and reserve. Congratulations.
Our grand and reserve grand of our milking shorthorn show are repeats of the senior and reserve senior. Gladehaven Ricochet Roxanne, exhibited by Owen Cook, will be grand champion, followed by reserve grand of Days Land Acres LB Classy as the reserve grand, and our grand champion will be competing as our supreme championship at the end of the day today.
One entry here in our senior 2-year-old brown Swiss class, a cow that I think can withstand some more competition. She's very correct, ultra dairy. She's sharp out over that top line, has a desirable slope from hooks to pins, and a really quality mammary system that's showing a lot of venation, and she tracks on a sound set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
Catching up our Brown Swiss show, winning junior 2-year-old is entry 2060, Fiddler Genetics Dynamite, exhibited by Justin DeWeese. And our winning senior 2-year-old is RJMAR Daredevil September, exhibited by Jessica Martin. We're now looking for junior 2-year-old jerseys. Results of the junior 2-year-old jersey class that I missed. The winning entry is entry 5364, Miss Bonanza Daisy, exhibited by Haley Welty. We now have our senior 2-year-old jerseys in the ring.
2 cows here in our senior 2-year-old class for the Jersey breed. I started with this young cow here in first, that's just fresh a couple of weeks, the end of July. She has just so much more capacity through that rib structure, spring and openness and sweep, and more depth of body. She also has a more upstanding front end as she runs uphill as you're moving around the ring, and I prefer the slope from hooks to pins. She has a higher rear udder attachment, a stronger median suspensory ligament, and that fore udder blends more smoothly into her body walk in comparison to this second place individual. Taking nothing away from the bloom and capacity to the udder of this second place cow, I just prefer the overall teat placement of our first on those 4 teats and how they hang straight down to the ground, and the overall youthfulness of the other. So congratulations.
Swinging over to the Shorthorn ring, we have 2 entries here for dam and daughter. And I think while I really admire the maturity and how the 2 cows have stood the test of time, even more so I admire the quality found here in our reserve champion and one of our champion heifers from here this morning. I love the mammary system here on the cow. I think the calf has a really bright future to follow suit. So congratulations. This is going to be our winning pair, followed by the mature pair, the 2 milking cows here for second. Congratulations.
Results of the senior 2-year-old Jersey class. First goes to entry 3699, Birch Lawn Andreas, exhibited by Emma Utterback. Second goes to entry 3732, OCS Dairy FF Buttercup, exhibited by Madison Umberger. Now we have in the ring our junior 3-year-old jerseys. This concludes our Milking Shorthorn show. We will now begin our Holstein show. Oh, Ayrshire's, excuse me. Let's get the Ayrshire's done before we get to Holsteins.
There we go. 1 junior 2 entry here in our Ayrshire show, but she's the kind of one that I could just stand here in the middle of the ring at and stare at for a while. She's long, she's clean, she's dairy. I love her sharpness of lines and her correctness as you go through her rump structure into her feet and legs. A superb mammary system with a snug fore-udder attachment, high, wide rear-udder attachment, that deep defined cleft we're looking for, and nicely placed teats. Congratulations, very deserving of a blue ribbon.
First place junior 2 in our Ayrshire show is 4188 Stylin' Our Charisma, exhibited by Noah Utterback. Now we have our junior 3-year-old Ayrshire in the ring.
a really nice class of junior 3-year-old jerseys here in the right side of the show ring. This individual here leading out on first, just a super capacious animal, super stylish out over that top line. And when you get down to that mammary system, just lots of bloom, quality to that udder, a strong median suspensory ligament, and a rear udder that's just quite up there. She uses that overall bloom and udder quality to place over this cow here in second. This cow here in second is only fresh about a week and a half, and giving that advantage. She has a lot of time to come together, but second over third, just that overall teat placement there on the bottom, and I prefer the way she tracks out on those hind legs. Third over fourth, just overall bloom and capacity to her mammary system. This fourth place individual is working on a year fresh and just doesn't have that quality to the mammary anymore. Congratulations.
One Junior 3 here in the Ayrshire show. A cow with a super long, a long-bodied cow, long-headed neck, long frame. She has proper correct slope to her hooks and pins and a nice mammary system, tracks out on a strong set of feet and legs. Looking forward to seeing her against some more cows here in a little bit. Congratulations.
Junior 3-year-old results in the Ayrshire Show. Entry 1122, S&M Air Reagan's Hickory, exhibited by Morgan Grossnickel, is first. Now bringing in our aged cows in the Ayrshire Show. Senior 3 jerseys.
A single entry here in our aged cow class, a cow that I like to see in milk today and would like to see how that udder looks when it's at its peak, but just about dry here right now. And we'd like to see a little more level from hooks to pins, but nice and balanced through her front end with a long head and neck. Congratulations.
One cow here in our senior 3-year-old class for our jerseys. A cow that can definitely withstand some more competition. I love her frame. She's very upstanding through that front end. She walks uphill. She's level from hooks to pins and has so much bloom and capacity to that mammary system. Those teats hang very squarely underneath her quarters, has a wide, high rear udder attachment with a really strong median suspensory ligament, and she tracks out on a strong set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
First place senior 3-year-old in our Jersey show is Les Meister Casino Rosella, exhibited by Courtney Bell. And the winning aged cow in the Milking Shorthorn show is entry 973, Leno McQueen Ryan, exhibited by Orrin Weinrich. We're now selecting our senior champion Milking Shorthorn to be followed by grand champion.
Just line up head to tail. Just going to line up head to tail with her. She's got to spin around and come on the line. What's that? Oh, just right behind her. Three cows out here for senior champion of the Ayrshire show. It's been a really a smaller but high quality cow show. Give the cow exhibitors here for the Ayrshire's a round of applause. I'm going to go out and name your senior champion and your reserve senior champion. I'd like you to greet them with another round of applause when I do. A pretty easy choice for me. This cow has a wow factor. Her mammary system's incredible. A snug, short forudder attachment, bloom and capacity to her mammary system, a high, wide rear udder attachment with a deep, defined cleft, and the teat placement is on point today. You study her frame. She's long, she's clean, she's dairy, she's correct, and she tracks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs. Taking nothing away here from our more mature cow, the 3-year-old. Just a little more openness in that rib structure, a little bit of a larger cow, not the cleanliness, dairiness, and correctness of our champion here today, and of course an honorable mention to our age cow coming out here as well. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors, to our senior and reserve senior champions.
Here in our 4-year-old class in the Jersey Show, we started the class with this individual that's fresh only 9 days. The overall quality she has to her mammary system being this fresh is really nice. She walks uphill. She has a lot of capacity and openness to that rib structure, a smooth forudder attachment, a really high rear udder attachment. She uses that advantage in attachments to place over this cow here in second that's been fresh since the beginning of the year. Just a higher rear udder attachment, an udder that is held higher above those hocks, but she still has a lot of bloom and capacity to that mammary, and that is that bloom that places her over this cow here in third. Congratulations.
We're just about completing the lineup here for Grand Champion of the Ayrshire Show. I know a lot of people will debate, do we need to bring the heifers back out? In this case, absolutely. The quality of these two heifers is absolutely outstanding. They were a tough pair to break up in their class this morning. They certainly deserve to come back out here and be admired right next to a beautiful set of cows. While I admire the quality of the heifers, really just to the top level here today, I'm not going to split up my milking animals for Grand and Reserve. Congratulations.
One cow here in our 5-year-old class for the Brown Swiss Show. A very youthful cow that carries her udder high above the hocks. She's had 3 calves, and she's very dairy, stylish out over that top line, and is really refined down through that leg bone. Congratulations.
Catching up our shows here. Congratulations to Noah Utterback as the Grand Champion milking Shorthorn with Styling R. Charisma. Ayrshire, thank you. Grand Champion Ayrshire with Styling R. Charisma. Reserve Grand Champion Ayrshire is exhibited by Morgan Grossnickel, and that is S&M Air Reagan's Hickory. Noah will represent the Ayrshires this afternoon when we select our Supreme Champion. In our Brown Swiss Show, winning senior 2-year-old is 4991 RJMAR Daredevil September, exhibited by Jessica Martin. First place 5-year-old is RJMAR Triton Susanna, exhibited by Jessica Martin. Our next Jersey class will be our 5-year-old Jersey cows. Ayrshire Dam and Daughter, is it scratched or are we showing? Okay, got it.
One entry out
Exhibitors,
here
we
for
are
Dam
ready
and
for
Daughter,
your
and for
Junior
maybe folks
Twos.
just
Holstein
passing
Junior
by or
Twos.
joining the show, not quite sure what Dam and Daughter is all about. We look for animals that breed true. We look for animals that stay consistent from generation to generation, or in fact improve from generation to generation. And these two certainly breed true. They're very consistent. They resemble each other very strongly when you take a look at their frames, from their head and neck, the way that they're balanced across their frames, and very similar feet and leg style.
That
Congratulations,
would
and
be
very deserving of a blue
Holstein
ribbon.
Dry cows. Holstein dry cows will be first, followed by Junior 2.
One 5-year-old in our Jersey ring, a cow that's had 4 calves and still carries that udder very high above her hocks. She's very youthful, a wide rear udder attachment, a smooth fore udder attachment, and a lot of quality with that median suspensory ligament. The veining and those teats hang very squarely below her quarters. She's also a very dairy individual with a lot of sweep and openness to that rib structure. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Noah Utterback, entry 4190, T-Fall Colton Candy, winning 5-year-old Jersey. And our Dam and Daughter results from the Ayrshire show. First place goes to V&L Air Viking Jalapeno and Daughter from Morgan Grossnickel. That concludes our Ayrshire show. We will now begin our Holstein show with our Holstein dry cows.
One brown Swiss in our age cow class, a very youthful individual. She carries that udder above her hocks for having had 5 calves. She has a wide rear udder attachment, strong median suspensory ligament, and tracks on a really sound set of feet and legs. She's also ultra dairy and level from hooks to pins. Congratulations.
One dry cow entry here in the Holstein show. Bred back due in October here, which is coming right up. A cow that you really admire, the youthfulness of her feet and legs, the way she moves around the ring. She doesn't have too much excess flesh, even with her stage in pregnancy. She's very dairy right now. She's long and clean through the head and neck. Again, she tracks out nicely. Looks like a nice quality mammary system as well. And looking forward to seeing it in bloom here in a couple months. Congratulations.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Winning dry cow was moved from class 14, and that is entry 2305, Woodland Creek Storm Red, exhibited by Kelsey Blank. We're now ready for our junior 2-year-olds. Entry number 2306 was moved to class 15. This is our senior 2, Holstein.
In our Jersey age cow class, this first cow that wins is 9 years old. She's had 7 cows and still really has a youthful mammary system. She has an amazing uphill run. She's very chiseled out over that top line, has a lot of sweep to that rib structure and depth, and has a smooth forward udder attachment and a high rear udder attachment. She uses the youthfulness of her mammary system to place over this cow here in second that's had 6 calves. Another very dairy individual with a lot of capacity through her rib structure, just not quite the udder that hangs high above her hocks at this point, but still a very nice cow for the age and number of calves. She uses her overall bloom and dairiness to place over this individual here in third that's only had 4 calves. But congratulations to all 3 age cows.
One senior, 2 here in our Holstein show. A cow that's out of milk today. I'd really like to see her with a mammary system, full in bloom. But a cow that you really admire for her frame. She's tall, she's long, she's clean through the head and neck. She's dairy and has a nice open sweeping rib with a nice sound set of a correct set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
Swiss and Jersey exhibitors, just your first place milking age animals back for champion. We'd also like to have the Brown Swiss Junior and Reserve Junior Champion headed this way, as well as their Jersey Junior and Reserve Junior Champion. Results of the senior 2-year-old class in the Holstein show, entry 2378, Locust Air Warrior Razzie Red, exhibited by Jamie Geisbert, is first. The age cow Jersey class, first goes to 4194 T-Fall Harvest Lucky Spot, exhibited by Noah Utterback. Second goes to entry 3875 Stony Point Julian Shasta, exhibited by Carly Now. Third is 5358 Bar None Irwin Donut, exhibited by Haley Welty. We are now selecting our senior champion, Brown Swiss, to be followed by Grand Champion and Dam and Daughter. In our Holstein ring, we're now showing our junior 3-year-olds.
Two Holstein Junior 3-year-olds out here, and for me it's a pretty easy winner. A cow that has a higher, wider rear udder attachment, a longer, smoother forudder attachment, and a more capacious mammary system all throughout, featuring some more venation. She's a taller, longer individual, a little more openness to her rib, more nearly level from hooks to pins, and tracks out on a straighter set of feet and legs. Taking nothing away from the second place cow, I'll give her the advantage. She may be carrying a little less flesh through the head and neck today. Doesn't quite have the scale and the capacity and the bloom to the mammary system to merit a higher placing. Congratulations to both exhibitors.
We're selecting our senior champions here in the Brown Swiss ring. 5 cows that I think are very strong individuals. They all exhibit dairiness, strength, and femininity. But for me today, your senior champion is going to be your first place senior 3-year-old. I just really enjoy the youthfulness to this mammary system, the quality to her udder, her teat placement, and her dairiness, and how she tracks on those hind legs. Following this more closely is going to be our junior 2-year-old, a cow that's just fresh a couple of weeks. I'd like to see a little bit more quality in her udder and a stronger median suspensory ligament to get over our senior 2-year-old, but 2 very youthful and dairy, well-uddered cows to win senior champion today. Congratulations.
Senior champion in their Brown Swiss show is entry 4991, RJMAR Daredevil September, exhibited by Jessica Martin. And our reserve senior champion, is our winning junior 2-year-old, entry 2060 Fiddler Genetics Dynamite, exhibited by Justin DeWeese. Results of the junior 2-year-old Holstein class. First goes to entry number 5189, moved from class 12, Glade Rock Awesome Evelyn, exhibited by Emily Osherman. Second goes to 2379 Maryland Dunloven AC Peaches, exhibited by Jamie Geisbert. Entry number 2305 was moved to the dry cow class.
Here in our Holstein show, the senior threes are in the ring, and there's plenty we can talk about with their frames too, but for me it all comes down to mammary systems. The black and white cow here in first, a high, wide rear udder attachment, lots of capacity and venation throughout, a snug forward attachment. That mammary system's just in great bloom today. She's long and clean through the head and neck. She's chiseled over the chine. I love her rump structure and a little more incurving in the thigh than the other two cows here in the class. Second over third, more bloom and capacity to that mammary system. She's a taller individual, longer bodied, longer and cleaner through the head and neck, cleaner and flatter boned when you view her from the rear, and just tracks out a little smoother on those feet and legs. Taking nothing away from the cow here in third today, a nice square cut cow, nice rump structure, and a very good class overall. Congratulations.
First place senior 3-year-old. The Holstein show goes to entry 3879 Nabu King Doc Kiwi ET, exhibited by Carly Now. Second is 2710 Locust Air Unstop Hula Red, exhibited by Dana Frank. And third goes to added entry Kelsey Blank with Woodland Creek Sage. Woodland Creek Storm, yes, Woodland Creek Sage. Red, moved from class number 10. We're now showing Holstein 4-year-olds and selecting our grand champion, Swiss. We will conclude our Swiss show before we select senior champion jersey.
The selection for the selection of grand champion of our brown Swiss show, I still really enjoy my pair of heifers that were my junior and reserve junior champion, but today I'm going to stick with the cows based on the maturity of having had a calf. I'm excited to see the future of these heifers and what they calve in and the kind of udders that they put on. But your grand champion, your reserve, will be your senior and your reserve senior champion. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Jessica Martin with RJMAR Daredevil September. She is our grand champion of our Brown Swiss Junior show here at the fair. She is also our best bred and owned animal of the show, senior division. Reserve senior champion again to Justin DeWeese with entry 2060 Fiddler Genetics Dynamite. Then we will show our dam and daughter following our photo op. Then begin our jerseys. All right, can we have Swiss dam and daughter entries in, please? And then we will move in, that will complete our Swiss show. We'll move into the Jersey Senior Champion.
One entry in our dam and daughter class for the Brown Swiss show, and this will be the last class for the Brown Swiss today. But a pair that's very deserving of a blue ribbon. They're definitely cut from the same mold. You can just tell from the mammary system standing behind them. But two very dairy individuals with a lot of spring to their rib structure. Congratulations.
Dam and daughter results of the Brown Swiss show. Caitlin Bell is scratched. The winning entry is an added entry for Jessica Martin. That will conclude our Swiss show. We will now select our senior grand champion jersey. By the way, our grand champion and best bred and owned Swiss will be competing later today for representation as Supreme 4-8 or for Supreme Youth Champion, Senior Champion, and best bred and owned animals.
A Holstein 4-year-old class with some very different makes and models coming down the line. These top two cows gave me a lot to think about today. For me, it's when I got behind them. This red cow places over the black and white one. It's her advantage in the rear udder. Higher, wider rear udder with more capacity, a deeper, more defined center suspensory ligament. And you see that continued down to her rear teat placement as well. She tracks out so smoothly on those feet and legs. She's not the tallest cow in the class, nor the deepest, but she's so lean and correct and long through the head and neck. She has sharp lines. When you get behind her, you can see that spring and openness of rib. She's just very correct, and that advantage in the mammary system, especially the rear udder attachment, carries her over the black and white cow today. The black and white cow really caught my eye when she first walked in the class. She's got perhaps the best fore udder in the class, the most venation, the deepest bodied cow, just not quite the rear udder to catch my eye the way as the red one. Taking nothing away from the black cow coming out here in third. She has great blooming capacity to her mammary system, a nice dairy set of feet and legs, and is in great body condition, just not quite the style in the mammary system to run with the other two. And fourth over fifth, it's the way she walks out on her feet and legs for me today. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
a really nice jersey show from top to bottom. Out here in the center of the ring, we have those that are in contention for senior champion. For me today, there's 3 cows that really put it all together in terms of being a pair, the uphill run, the chiseled dairyness out over the top line, the youthful mammary systems, no matter the stage of lactation. For me today, your senior champion is going to be your winning junior 3-year-old. Followed, your reserve senior champion is going to be your 4-year-old, who's only fresh 9 days, I think, with some time. She's going to continue to bloom and flourish. And then your honorable mention senior champion is going to be your first place senior 3-year-old. Congratulations to everybody.
Congratulations to Carly Now. In her jersey show, she has our senior champion, entry number 3873, winning junior 3-year-old Knobview Casino Shine. And also, best bred and owned animal, and senior animal. Reserve senior champion is entry 3944, DC Comerica Sassy, exhibited by Lila Utterback, first place 4-year-old, and her honorable mention goes to entry 5047, Lesmeister Casino Rosella, exhibited by Courtney Bell. Results of our 4-year-old Holstein class. First, entry number 5192, Glade Rock Strong Betty Red, exhibited by Kendra Butler. Second goes to entry 3881, Knobview Crush Katie, exhibited by Carly Now. Third is entry 5186, Arbol Flowing Springs Awesome Emily, exhibited by Sophie Osherman. Fourth is entry 2596, Barges Gal Solomon Opal, exhibited by Owen Cook. And fifth goes to 1073, Raynell Abbey Dew, exhibited by Aubrey Tressler. We're now ready to select senior champion Holstein, senior and grand champion Holstein, and best bred and owned animal. Jersey Dam and Daughter entries, please bring your animals to ringside.
Let's give our Jersey exhibitors a round of applause. It's been a quality show from top to bottom since we started the heifer show this morning. Out here for grand champion, we have our 2 senior champions and our junior champions. I still love these heifers, taking nothing away from them. I'm excited to see this fall yearling calve in. But I'm going to go with our 2 milking cows for your grand champions, your winning junior 3-year-old and your 4-year-old. Having had the calves that they've had and have put on these mammary systems, they just use that maturity to place over these heifers, but I think these heifers have a really bright future. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to Carly Now with Knobview Casino Shine. She's a grand champion and best bred and owned senior animal in our Jersey show this afternoon. Reserve Grand goes to the Reserve Senior Champion, Knobview Colton Shanna, exhibited by Carly Now. Lila Utterback, I'm sorry. DC Comerica Sassy, exhibited by Lila Utterback. Got it. Jersey dam and daughter entries
four cows
into the ring,
selected out
please.
here
Jersey
for senior
dam and daughter
champion of the
entries
Holstein show.
into
How
the
about a round of
ring.
applause for all of our Holstein cow exhibitors today. I pulled the junior 3 out, the senior 3, and the 2 4-year-olds. They're all great cows. We talked about them in their classes. I'm going to go out, select your senior champion reserve. Please greet them with a round of applause when I do, and then I'll give them some reasons on the mic afterwards.
Yeah, 'cause mine's on the ground. Oh, we still need a couple ribbons, damn and daughter.
I wanted to go with a senior, a reserve, and an honorable mention. Give these 3 great cows, all 4 of them, a real great round of applause out here. The senior 3 for me really brings it together. She has the depth, the openness, the width when you get behind her, the spring to her rib, the correctness in her feet and legs. She also has a beautiful, long, smooth forward attachment with venation throughout that high, wide rear udder attachment that rivals the 4-year-olds behind her. She just is so balanced and so square, so complete in my opinion. She deserves to be your senior champion today. Following her right in line with the 4-year-olds that were both a tough pair in class. I couldn't split them up in class, and I wanted to make sure the white cow had honorable mention here. A red cow, again, different makes and models, but a red cow with a big, booming, youthful mammary system and a very high rear udder attachment. She's so clean, so refined and correct, moves out great on the move, taking nothing away from this white cow that I named honorable mention with her frame, her size, her capacity all throughout. And, of course, our junior 3 up front. I wanted to have pulled out as well and give her some recognition. Once again, congratulations to our senior champion, our reserve, and our honorable mention. One more round of applause for these exhibitors.
Our senior champion in the Holstein show, entry 3879, winning senior 3-year-old Nauvoo King Doc Peewee ET, exhibited by Carly Now. She is also best animal bred known by exhibitor in the senior division. Reserve senior champion is entry 5192, Glade Rock Strong Betty Red, exhibited by Kendra Butler. And honorable mention goes to entry number 3881, Nauvoo Crush Katie, exhibited by Carly Now. We will now select our grand champion, Holstein, to compete for Supreme Champion immediately following the conclusion of our show. You may want to be getting your junior champions or your grand champions ready and your best bred and owned senior animals ready for selection of Supreme.
To round out our Jersey show, we have the dam and daughter class. There's 4 really nice entries here from top to bottom. But starting off the class for our dam and daughter is this pair of 2 milking
Supreme
cows.
Senior best
Two
bred
very
and owned
dairy
animals.
individuals. You
Please,
can tell that
please
they're mom
bring
and
those
daughter.
animals to ringside.
But they're just the maturity and being cut from the same mold is what places them over this second place pairing. The cow's only a couple weeks fresh, and the heifer was your junior champion. If they both had udders, it might be a different story here today. But 2 really nice mom and daughter. And then we have our next pair of dam and daughter, a heifer that won her class and a cow that stood respectable in hers as well. 2 very dairy individuals. Rounding out in 4th place is these 2 heifers here, an aged cow and then an unfresh junior 2-year-old. So congratulations.
Coming back on over to the Holstein ring for grand champion. I'm really glad we brought these 2 heifers out, the spring calf and the spring yearling, 2 super stylish heifers with really, really terrific futures ahead of them. But for today, for grand champion, I'm going to stick with the cows that are already, proving their own in those futures. Your senior champion and your reserve senior champion will also be your grand and reserve. Congratulations.
Congratulations go again to Carly Now, selection of her senior champion as grand champion of our Holstein show today, entry 3879 Nauvoo King Doc Peewee ET. Reserve grand of the show is the reserve senior champion, the winning 4-year-old 5192 Glade Rock Strong Betty Red, exhibited by Kendra Butler. We're now ready for our dam and daughter entries in our Holstein show, to be followed by a selection of best bred and owned senior animal and senior champion supreme, grand champion supreme. Results of Jersey dam and daughter class. First goes to Carly Now. Second to an added entry for Lila Utterback. Third to Carly Now. And fourth to Haley Welty. Kelsey Blank's entry is a scratch. You please bring your best bred and owned and grand champion from each breed to the ring for selection of Supreme.
3 entries out here for dam and daughter to round out our Holstein show. Once again, we're looking for pairs that breed true, even improve on to the next generation. Nice consistency in their breeding. And when we're looking at the cows, we're looking for cows with good mammary systems, and there's a couple heifers out here too. We're looking for tall, long, correct heifers with a sound set of feet and legs that are going to go on to make real nice milking cows. And for me, that's this first set right here. They're going to be first set, and we're going to come right down the line with the black and white Holstein cow second, and the pair on the end here third. Congratulations to all the groups out here.
Results of the dam and daughter class in the Holstein show. First goes to entry 2599, Owen Cook. Second to 2415, Jamie Geisbert. And third goes to 2307, Kelsey Blank. That concludes our confirmation show. Today, we will now select our best bred and owned senior animal, Supreme, followed by Supreme Grand Champion, and then we will conclude with our Peewee Showmanship. Need. Jessica Martin's Brown Swiss, best bred and owned. Carly Now's Jersey. Sage Gross Nichols Milking Shorthorn. And we got the Holstein. Cool. As we're judging our final two classes of the day, our best bred and owned senior animal and then Supreme Champion Grand, would like to again introduce our judges to you. This is Caitlin Gibble from Berks County, Pennsylvania, owns and operates Fantasyland Farms LLC along with her parents, sister, and husband. They raise Holsteins, Jerseys, and American Wagyus that they market to the public. Caitlin is employed as a territory manager with Pioneer, covering central Pennsylvania and western Maryland. Max Wolf was raised on REW Farm in Lebanon, Connecticut. He's exhibited multiple Junior All-Americans and All-American Holstein nominations. Max currently resides in Baltimore County, works for Emerson as a territory manager, and owns Wolf Auction Group. We'd like to thank them for their efficient manner in which they have placed our cattle and moved our show along today. This will be their last two classes. Again, express our appreciation with a nice round of applause, please. We have made our selection, so we may have our animals in the ring exit and reassemble if need be for Supreme Grand selection. And then the finale, grand finale, our Peewee Showmanship. We're now selecting our Supreme Grand Champion from amongst our breed winners. Our Ayrshire Champion is Styling Our Charisma, exhibited by Noah Utterback. Brown Swiss is RJMAR Daredevil September, exhibited by Jessica Martin. Guernsey Champion is Novadale Sweet Reese's, exhibited by Hannah Wilson. Our Holstein Champion is Nauvoo King Doc Peewee, exhibited by Carly Now. Jersey is entry 3934 T-Fall Kid Rock. No, I'm sorry, we're on the Junior Champion. Let's back to the Grand. Entry 3873 Nauvoo Casino Shine, exhibited by Carly Now. And our Milking Shorthorn Grand Champion is entry 2598 Gladehaven Ricochet Roxanne, exhibited by Owen Cook. Our selection has been made, so you may now take your animals out of the ring, and we are ready to assemble our Peewee Showmanship competition.
That's all on next. I'm going to milk.
I'll stay here. I'll sweat it out. I'll take my
Can we have our Peewee Showmanship contestants assemble? Peewee Showmanship contestants, please come to ringside. We are ready to start our class. Peewee Showmanship.
Well, folks who are just joining us, this is our Peewee Showmanship class. I'm not sure of the exact age. I want to say under 8. Can someone give me a confirmation on that? About under 8. So some very young faces out here, but I think there's a lot of talented young faces out here. How about we give them a round of applause for coming out with some animals? It's been a hot day. They're roughing it out at the fair. And I've been told, you know, I think they've all done a really terrific job. They're all going to be getting some recognition. They're all going to be getting some halters. But I've been told that we have a prize for if I think there's someone who deserves first place and who's doing a really good job. And I'd like to come over here. There's a young man who's walking his heifer all on his own, and he was very knowledgeable about his heifer. And I'd like to shake his hand. There you go. He's handling that heifer all on his own today. He knew the answers to questions like his calf's name and when she was born. And he's been handling that animal all on his own this time. I think he's done a very good job and is deserving of first place. I'm excited that everyone's getting a little recognition and some show supplies to take home. Congratulations to everyone who came out into the ring today.
Need our last year 4-Hers, please come to the ring. Congratulations to Connor Rudman, our Peewee Showmanship winner. We also have, is that Owen Cook? Owen Cook, Brinley Kreitz, Rhett Savage, Lamila Ford, Brindle Fitzwater, Lucas Zimmerman, Dylan Murphy, Jace Savage, Kenzie Ballas, Marin Ballas, Clara Fluck, Hadley Stevens, Albra Stevens, and Bailey Stevens. Again, let's give all of our Peewee showmen a great round of applause.
Sorry, and I was like scribbling. Sorry.
Okay, so before we close everything out, we want to recognize and congratulate our last year youth members. I've had the pleasure of pretty much growing up, watching most of these kids all grow up through this program. All right, so let's congratulate Caden Valentine, Justin DeWeese, Faithlyn Moore, Hannah Wilson, Kelsey Blank, and Rachel Frank.